Hello, little devils! Welcome back to another stream. I'm so happy to see you. How are we doing today? I hope you've all had a great weekend. It's the start of a new week. Or I guess Monday is the start of a new work week, which may or may not be good depending on who you are. But yeah, how are we all doing today? I'm excited. I'm happy to be here because I've got such an amazing week planned that hopefully won't be complicated by something coming up in my life soon. Don't do that. Somebody get this man a sandwich. Please don't bite off any imp's arms. They have feelings too, you know. Yeah, let's see. Updates. We got a lot of updates today, little devils. Let's see. First, I'm working on new thumbnails for my VODs. I have a general thumbnail templates that I use for series like the MVM, TF2, and the art, the painting series, Painting with Brick Live, but I gotta make some more unique thumbnails. Even though I don't expect the VODs to be like viewed that much, it's still a little nice touch that makes it show that I care, because I do care about the quality of all my stuff, all my content. But let's start with the big ones. What we got in store for next week. Let's start with the April Fools. Yes, I am doing a designated April Fool's stream. We are going to be playing the Zelda CDI games. It's going to be the remastered versions of Link the Faces of Evil and Zelda Wand of Gamelon. But I'm going to put a little twist on it for April Fools. What's that twist? Well, you'll have the twisty. You're going to have to wait and see. I am leaving it as a complete surprise. So that's going to be fun. I'm streaming both games because the games are very short. You can literally beat them in like an hour to an hour and a half. Join my stream, and I will make your face the greatest in all of Twitch, or else you will die. What if I should draw like a little CDI version of myself for the thumbnail? I'd have to put off my raffle prizes. El Chileno, thank you for your daily head pats. Let me ruffle your head real quick. Yeah, so that'll be fun. I've played the games before. I just need to set them up on my PC because I had it set up on a laptop before when I streamed the game for my friends. And yeah, recipe for a bricky YouTube poop. When am I gonna get YouTube poops of my clips, to be honest? Maybe one day when I become a big Twitch partner. Maybe one day. One thing's for sure, I don't want somebody making them, that's for sure, because these YouTube poops stink. Yeah. Soldier Man donated enough bits for me to get another pay packet from Twitch, so I will be getting that next month, so thank you for that, Soldier Man. You really don't have to donate. It's never necessary, but I appreciate your support, like, in that sense, and just your support overall. Yeah. Let's see here. Next up. Saturday is our promised 200 followers celebration community game night. It'll be on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing it in the evening. Give more people a chance to join. I might actually do 2 community game nights. Like after that week, I might do a Gartic Phone community game night. After that, because I love you guys so much, and I've always wanted to play Gartic Phone on stream, like where I host it. And for the community game night for a Jackbox, we're going to be playing Jackbox games. We're going to be playing Party Pack 3. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. It's never necessary. Monetary donations are never necessary, but it's always appreciated. So yeah, community game night. And the Gartic Phone one, the following week will also be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard times. What day it will be? Probably a weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, depending on what's available. Before I announce the final update, I gotta make sure, because my brother is coming to visit me. Brick Bro, is coming to visit my house that I'm staying at. And I gotta make sure that I don't know, cause he like works remotely and he gets onto like meetings and stuff, and like I have to like talk and stuff, like, cause my room is literally right next to his, that he's gonna be like sleeping in, and I gotta make sure, like, cause especially with the final announcement where I might get loud, no, I am gonna get loud, cause this is. I don't know. I could try to convince him to like work downstairs because I'm pretty sure he's just bringing his laptop or whatever. I don't know if he's gonna be bringing like his whole ass computer or whatever. Brick Bro, yeah, kinda. He's definitely manly. He was in the army. Although just as a band member rather than like an active soldier. Although he did have to do basic training like everybody in the army. But yeah, I gotta talk to him about that. I'm gonna have to tell him that, like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber now, but hopefully he won't come to my streams and blurt out my name. And he's definitely gonna make fun of me for it, but like, it's not like mean. It's just, you know, brother, like, you know, sibling bickering and stuff like that. You know, it's nothing like serious. But you do play soldier in TF2, so you are a soldier, even if it's not your main. I actually don't know what your main in TF2 is, to be honest, soldier man. You do rocket jump. You rocket jump better than me. I'll tell you that. You do rocket jump better than I do. Like, I can just the only rocket jump I can do is like a basic one. Okay, Darkstar. Thank you for checking in real quick, but I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. It really depends on how far I get, and I do have to like grind the second quest in order to like get all the stat boosting steroids to stand a chance in Battle Mountain. I don't know if I'm probably only gonna do a second playthrough rather than like a third one for grinding. When I did the playthrough for YouTube, I did do 3 playthroughs because I had to do it for the achievement. But I'll probably just do 2. 2 will probably be more than enough. Although it will be harder, because of those fucking dark players. They're really, really hard, especially on epic difficulty. But finally, the final announcement. Oh, this is the big one, Little Devils. This is the big one. On Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am having a collaboration stream. It is going to be a Resident Evil 5 playthrough with, drum roll please. Hello, Basil. Welcome in. I'm just going over a lot of updates in my usual chatting segment, but thank you for coming in. Thank you for your daily head pat too. Let me ruffle that adorable little head of yours. This'll do. I am doing a Resident Evil 5 collab with the one and only Lily Pond. We are so excited to play together. We wanted to do a collab together for a while because we know we're friends now. Yeah, Frog Mommy. Oh, my Oshi, my queen. Oh, I know. I love her design. She's so beautiful, and I love her design. I love the mad scientist look. She is a half frog, half human VTuber, and yes, chat, her boinky doinkies do bounce up and down. But she's so much fun. I'm genuinely excited to collab with her. I know I will. To be honest, I will be red in the face because she's. Why is there a fell on my screen? Well, Sinichi, first of all, thank you for coming in. Hello. I've seen you lurk before, but this is the first time you said something. Yay! Because Psycho. Can I just call you Psycho? I hope that's okay. Because yes, it's for one reason is because Lily is awesome, and I love her, and she's a really good friend, but because we're doing a collaboration stream on Thursday. We're playing Resident Evil 5. Psycho or shit. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Yeah, we're collabing. We're doing a collab. And I'm collabing with a celebrity, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna make it even more fun by using mods. I found a bunch of mods that we're gonna use for the game. I'm actually doing a speed run of the game on the lowest difficulty right now because one of the mods requires me to get a skin that's only unlocked after you beat the main campaign once. Because I played RE5 many times before, but as soon as I booted the game up on Steam, I realized, oh wait, that was on the Xbox 360 where I played this a lot, not on the not on Steam. I actually didn't have a save file on Steam, so I quickly have to beat the game on amateur difficulty real quick. And I'm playing on we're gonna be playing on normal difficulty. Well, set a date, Psycho. It is at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. I don't know what your time zone is, but keep that in mind. The schedule is both on my Twitter and on Lily's Discord server in her schedule. She just posted it today. And also, I really need to get to starting the raffle prize, but I gotta finish Take's and Kyoko's first. I do have an idea for what I want to do for the other raffle prize winner that isn't Take or Lily. It'll be a really quick. I plan to use her as a sample for not for Lily, but the one called Kyoko. I plan to use that one as a potential your character here that I could sell on my VGen page. I think I'll do that as an experiment for her raffle prize. So that should be good. I'm just gonna keep Belle on my screen here for the rest of our chatting segment because she needs to get company. And I would, if I had a picture of her in real life, I would hang her on my wall. When Ari protagonist says a one-liner, honestly, yeah, that's exactly the face I make. I have seen her old design. I have actually seen her old design. It's you can definitely see what elements of her old design that she kept for this one, like the parts of the green hair and the lab coat. But this one is just like a complete overhaul of her design, and honestly, I love this new design. Let me actually see if I can find a picture of the old Belle. Why not? Let's do a little compare and contrast. Thanks. If I can find an old picture of her. I'm so excited for her to debut her chibi model too. Lily does have a design for her chibi model. She did show it off as part of like a reward for her chat. After I forget what we did exactly. Whether it's we raised enough money or got a follower goal or or if it's like a channel point. I think it might have been a channel point redeem. Twitch Clips has a couple of old ones. Yeah, I've seen her old clips. I remember I saw an old advertisement for her that was just randomly recommended to me for like a Smash or Pass she did last year in May, I think. That unfortunately. Okay, here's an old picture of her. At least, no, that's not her default outfit though. I've seen her original outfit. Why is there pictures on her Twitter that's like everything except her default outfit? Okay, I think this is her default outfit right here. Desktop. Chiblily. Felchivy. Libby. Okay, let's get an image here. Call it old Belle. Make her sound like a grandma when I And it's so cute that she like really cares about me. I really love how much she cares about me because like she told me that she was totally cool with like not using mods for the collab. Because I didn't have the save file, now I have to like speedrun the game to get the skin I need. And even then, I gotta test the game to make sure like the skin works. So if if it doesn't work, then I wasted my time. Honestly, I probably should have just asked the Lily to test it for me. But whatever. It's a good chance for me to warm up in the game to like refresh myself with controls, because it still has been a little bit since I played RE5. The last time I played it, I think, was with a friend in college. I did it like I asked him to play it with me like for the week leading up to my birthday, and he said sure. So we did it over the course of like 4 nights. Yeah. So this is Fel's old design. I'm pretty sure this is her default outfit. Correct me if I'm wrong, Psycho. You can definitely see some stuff she kept. She kept the hat. She kept the green hair. Although the green hair is a completely different shade. She kept her, she kept the yoinkies. And she kept the short skirt too, like the short skirt. She definitely looks more like. But I love her new design too. I love the blue. I love the blue hands that are like a result of like her mutation from like experimenting, because she is technically according to her lure, she was an umbrella scientist. But like an experiment gone wrong, and now she's half frog. She's always had the scientist vibe. Like in her old design and her new one, she's always had the scientist vibe. But here, I definitely think her new design portrays it better. Especially with the syringes. I just love all the things her model can do. Like all the different poses, all the different stuff it can do. And I wish my model did all that stuff, but it sadly doesn't. But, that's what 2.0 is for, and like... She stabbed you with a space engine. Now you're dead like Shadow's sister. Oh, that's just disturbing. Yeah. I can't wait to draw this. It's such a good design. I do have some ideas for like things I can do, and honestly, I might also draw Fel another little freebie just to show my appreciation, because I love her platonically. We haven't known each other that long, so let's not get parasocial. She does like green. Green is her favorite color, so I think there's a good chance that she'll like you in that aspect, Basil. Also, if you haven't followed the Lily already, please go follow her. She is in my suggested channels page on my homepage on my Twitch. Go follow her. Your princess demands it. Go follow the Lily Pond right now. That is not a choice. This woman deserves all the praise she gets. Everywhere I go, like everybody like always has good things to say about Fel. And she has so many friends. She has a lot of like connections and like friends in the VTuber community. It's insane. She gets like rated by friends like every other day. Like I want to get that big one day. And of all the friends who like have I know she just took a liking to me so fast. It's incredible. I guess we just really bonded. Because we bonded over what was my first message to her? I'm probably gonna talk about a lot of the stuff of like how we met and stuff during the collab, like during downtime, because we're gonna be talking to our chat and talking to each other during the collab. We're not just gonna be talking about the game and stuff like that. All it takes is a little yoga, but yeah, my first message to Lily, if I go to my DMs and go to all my old messages here, I'm gonna go to but yeah, we bonded over, I know for sure that one of the things we bonded over was Resident Evil, because we're both huge Resident Evil fans, and of course, simping for Leon, because he's just a hot. And spoiler alert, there's another person that we're gonna be thirsting for during Resident Evil 5, so get your spray bottles ready. Ow. Rudy told you to do this? No, he definitely did not. I don't even think he has you added on Discord, Soldier Man. I don't even know if he has you added on Steam, to be honest. I know he's friends with me on Steam. That's how we were able to like do Man vs. Machine together on occasion. But we bonded over Resident Evil. Because I think that's one of the main things we bonded over that like made us want to talk to each other more. And I remember coming across her. The first instance I came across from her was the fact that both of us actually have the same logo mama. Mika Logo drew both of our logos. She made my logo, and she also drew Falili's RPG Final Fantasy looking logo that I really love, by the way. Although, I don't know where she actually stands on RPGs. I don't know if she really likes them. I know... I'd have to ask her, though. I've never asked her. Maybe I'll ask her. Yeah, logo mama. You get model mamas, model mamas and papas, and you also got logo mamas and papas. Yeah, for Lily, we talk almost every day. I always make sure to wish her a good day, like along with a lot of my other friends. You need a model mama. Be careful who you ask that to, Soldier Man. Be careful who you say that to. We bond, and we talk. We always chat with each other. I tell her, I hope you had a good stream, and she says thank you, and then I usually hit her up for a conversation. And yeah, I'm so excited to be able to talk to her live on a voice call. It's gonna be really fun. We still need to decide if we're gonna use VNet or our PNG tubers with each other, and of course I gotta adjust myself so that my wings aren't blocking the screen, and I have a good position to put Falili in on my game screen. We're gonna meet up before, so I can grab her PNG tuber for the what's it called? Reactive. I'm gonna grab that just in case things go wrong, so we have that as a backup. And I'm praying that the Wi-Fi gods also don't ruin the collab. Because if we disconnect during the game, that's gonna suck. But I'm sure we'll have everything figured out. I've set up collab sessions before at RE5, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we've talked. I'm getting to know her a lot better, to be honest, and she's getting to know me. I feel so comfortable talking to her because she's so nice and sweet and wonderful, and I can't believe she thinks of me as such a good friend already after I'm just so touched. It's just enough to bring a tear to this princess's eye, to be honest. And she's so encouraging, and she loves my stuff. She watches my clips. She likes my Twitter posts. She wants to talk to me and listen to me. It's just so wholesome, so touching. Whew, I might cry a little bit. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your lurk. Go get some good food. Go get some good food, Psycho. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you come back soon. Oh, thank you so much, Soldier Man. Thank you so much. And Falili, I know for a fact I've known Falili before I debuted, because she did come to my debut, and she definitely would not have come to my debut if we weren't already friends. Although we definitely became better friends, I would say, the weeks leading up to Requiem in February is when we really became good friends, because that's when we really, really bonded over Resident Evil. And I know I've been watching your streams before I debuted. I've actually, lurked in her streams a lot while I was getting the debut ready, and she definitely, the only reason I didn't shout her out in my debut is because we weren't, at that friendship level yet. If we were, I totally would have given her a spot to shout out in my shout out to awesome people segment during that debut. But sadly, we just didn't really know each other that well yet, and we weren't at that friendship level, and it makes me feel kind of bad. But that's how it was at the time, and I would just gotta live with that. Collab is 4 phase away. Guess I need to speedrun RE3, 4, and 5 to not be spoiled. I mean, I'm speedrunning 5 right now, so how much shit I need for one of the mods I'm using. I know you meant days, but I love reading misspellings just for fun because it's hilarious. One of the things I love the most about Lily is her wheezy laugh. Not Wheezy like the awful TF2 tuber who just spreads lies and misinformation and profits on Drummond. The wheeze as in she wheezes when she laughs, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. And it's just so funny, and so I always do my best to make her laugh whenever I can, so I can hear it, because it's just so cute, so adorable. And you can just tell she's having a blast whenever you hear it. Goofy Head, Banana Head. Yeah. Honestly, we should just spam that in his Discord server, to be honest. Actually, don't. I don't condone any sort of harassment or witch hunting, even people who honestly deserve it, but don't do that. But if you do that, then I can't be held responsible for that, because I actively discouraged it. Let's see. Ooh, RE4. Did you play the original RE3 or the remake? Because honestly, I think the original is better than the remake of RE3. The remake, don't get me wrong, the remake of Resident Evil 3 has plenty of good things about it, and it's still a really solid game, but they cut so much content from it that it makes me sad. They cut out the split-second decisions, they cut out, like, a lot of areas, they cut out an entire boss. Like, in the original, you fight this worm, but they completely cut that out in the remake. And it just makes me sad. And it also just makes me sad that in the remake they didn't make Nemesis like Mr. X from the 2 remake. Because when they raised the stakes with Mr. X in the 2 remake, that was like that was a really good move on Capcom's part, because that just made it so much more intense, because Mr. X never stops chasing you in the 2 remake. I had so many. Weezy would just be an inconvenience. I honestly, Basil and I always joke about this, but I honestly hope that Weezy makes a video about me so that, like, I can start shit with Weezy so that I can trick him into making a video about me for extra exposure. So that, like, once people just, like, realize that, like, that I'm not, like, the bad person that Weezy's trying to make me out to be, like, I'll get, like, a bunch of support followers and stuff. And I'll be like, thanks, sucker, I fooled you. Oh, yeah. I mean, the segments where Nemesis does chase you are still really intense. They're still really good, but I wish he chased you throughout the entire game, like Mr. X did in the 2 remake. And even like in the 3 original, I feel he was more like intense rage bait the banana. Honestly, with how much he loves to milk drama and farm drama, rage baiting him honestly would probably yield fruitful results. I mean, it's worked well for Basil. Basil got so much exposure, and now he's really turning into a successful YouTuber and Twitch streamer. In fact, let me shout out Basil real quick. I keep going to question mark. There we go. Go follow Basil right now. He's a really chill and really fun guy. His streams are very relaxing, very fun. He plays TF2 and Man vs. Machine just like me, but he also plays a lot of other games too. He's playing Mario Galaxy right now, I think. He's playing Mario Galaxy, and he's also a really big fan of Yakuza, so if you like honorable Japanese mafia, he's the streamer for you. And honestly, I feel it's hilarious that Weezy tried to use your love of Yakuza, like, against you in that, like, exposure video, like, making people think that Basil had a bunch of fake Twitter accounts, when actuality, like, that wasn't true at all, and, like, Weezy was just, like, really stretching. I'm pretty sure that account that, Weezy tried to show up was one of his pawns, like, making a fake account that looked like yours and having a bunch of Yakuza stuff. Because let's be real, yeah, Basil barely uses his Twitter account. I think the last time I've seen him use it was to enter my art raffle. Oh, hello, Nani! Thank you so much for coming in. Left arrow _ left arrow. You too, buddy. You too. You should use your Twitter more, if anything, to get some extra reach for your streams and your YouTube channel. And also, like, just get involved in some stuff, dude. Like, one thing I honestly recommend you do is try to get involved in stuff. Participate in stuff like design reviews and VTuber design reviews and Smasher Passes. You can meet a lot of friends by doing that. Honestly, that's how I met a lot of my friends and VTubers in the VTuber community, by doing Smasher Passes with them, like participating. There's so many that I met from it. Let me list as many as I can. From Smasher Passes, deciding if people would want to get late. By participating in streams where I determine whether or not a VTuber would want to sleep with me or not and go hardcore in the bed. I have met Frozen Unicorn, Siriana Mikazuki, Babreezes, Hazel the Raccoon, I think Echo Maniac. I don't think it was a Smasher Pass though. I think it was something else. Let's see. Let me just go down my follower list to be honest. The people I'm following. Let's see. Those were two. BB again was one of them. Let me go through here. Allura was a design review. Phantasma and Aster. Moon of Stars. I met her through a Smasher Pass. Phantasma and Aster, like I said before, I also met them. Rora, my friend Rora, the Jellyfish Queen, was also a Smasher Pass that I first met her, and I decided to become friends with her. Echo is the best bat, honestly. She is so amazing. I want to collab with her soon, but she doesn't respond to my DMs, like, not because she doesn't like me anymore, but because she's just so busy with a lot of stuff. She's been a really, really, really busy bat lately. She's had a lot of IRL stuff going on, as well as stream stuff, and, but I'm gonna keep trying to reach out to her to get another collab with her, because I want to collab with her again, because she's such an amazing friend, and she's so fun. Again, she's a male brutal pizza. It's incredible. And like the crazy part is I actually got the two of them to be friends, Echo and Brutal. It's insane. Let's see, other people I met through Smasher Passes. Yoki wasn't a Smasher Pass, but I did meet her through a tier list. It was like, what Christmas song are you? Juihu, or how do you pronounce his name? Joehu. That's the Fox, spirit guy, who likes to lurk in my chat sometimes. You gotta talk to you all more, honestly. I gotta find the time. I know, we're all busy bees. Busy. Another pizza? Yeah, Brutal Pizza is a good friend of mine. He's also an MVM player, like me. You can find him on Steam and MVM Lobby and those stuff. I don't want to put his Discord. He's also on Twitch. He is Brutal Pizza TV on Twitch. So if you look him up, his logo is literally a slice of pizza, so he's easy to find. Go give him a follow too. He does MVM streams sometimes, and he's really chill. He's really nice, and he also asks like crazy questions, like Echo too, like, Hey, Brick, have you ever stuck your cock in a washing machine before? And like, honestly, the last time we played MVM, it was an off-stream like collab thing. We just decided to play Two City Store together. The last time he asked me, hey Brick, are you turned on right now? And I said, well, Brutal, I am watching Echo right now, and her boobs are extra jiggly today. So yes. The other streamers let's see, other streamers I met through Smasher Passes. I'm gonna get back to that topic real quick. That I actually did become friends with. Let's see here. Oh, Kyozuki. Yeah, I met Kyozuki in Smasher Pass. I gotta talk to her more. To be honest. Double D Demon. Oh, and her friend Bumblebee. Double D Demon is another friend I met. I completely forgot about her. I gotta tune into more of her streams, but she streams so late where in my time zone compared to me. Double D is really nice. She's been feeling kind of discouraged lately because like nobody's like been like really talking to her in her streams. But I hope to change that maybe tonight. Maybe I'll stay up extra late so I can chat with her. Sounds like I will make our MVM robot. Oh my god, Basil, stream idea, Basil. Oh, hello, Take Axo Voots. Ooh, an axolotl VTuber. Ooh, that's so cute. Let me look at your profile real quick. Ooh, you look so cute right now. Are you streaming right now? Are you live right now? Oh my god, you're actually live right now. Hello, thank you for coming in. Yeah, write that down, Basil. That's a collab idea right there. I love your little PNG tuber, by the way, Take. I know two Takes, by the way, so, if there's anything you'd prefer me to call you, please let me know. I always make sure I know the proper, like, nicknames and names and stuff. Let's see, you're playing Warframe right now. Ooh, and you're fundraising for the St. Ooh, I also just donated to another friend's charity stream, who's also doing a charity stream. It's Frozen Unicorn. She's doing the charity stream. Go follow her. Go watch it. She's actually streaming right now, so go watch. Give her a watch if you can. She's also in my recommended streamer list. So, yeah. Just swimming. You're waiting for Oh well. You're just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Short scout. Hard pass. Honestly, they're scarcely used. Thankfully, the community missions definitely gave the shortstop scouts more significance. They definitely use them in a lot more missions. They even made giant shortstop scouts. They're not so bad to deal with, not compared to like super scouts or force of nature. I hate the giant force of nature super scouts because they blow me away when I'm trying to mark them as like a scout. But yeah. Okay, thank you for coming in. Yes, I am a girl. I am, but you would sound like me too if you had a curse put on you. I am a succubus princess from the hellish kingdom of Cordelica. Why am I doing my introduction? I usually only do that for like raiders and stuff. So, what are we going to play today? We're playing some epic Battle Fantasy 4. We're gonna hopefully beat the final boss and maybe start the. I'm probably not gonna be able to start Battle Mountain because I need to grind the second quest on the lowest difficulty just to like get it done quickly so I get all the levels and the stat boosting steroids that I need. The level ups don't really matter that much in Battle Mountain. It's the stat boosting steroids that help make you stronger. Because I'm not gonna bless the chicken. Don't worry, told you, man. That clip blew the hell up on YouTube, but it's actually only doing okay on TikTok, which is weird because like the opposite happened with the clip of Echo that I made, the first one that I made, where like it didn't do that well on YouTube Shorts, but it did amazing on TikTok. It's still getting likes. I just got another like right now on my phone. That doesn't such blood. Flap, flap. I gotta make the flap thing also a sound for game. You know, the flap, 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 flap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Yeah, that thing. Since I'm officially one of the Gooners now, for context, that means it's a little group with my friend Yolki, Winter, and Raven, and they've officially indoctrinated me by quote-unquote taking my virginity with a flapping session. Not IRL, obviously. Like we did it in a game, like that's like a joke. I'm still a virgin in real life, by the way. I'm currently single. So ladies, if you're available, hit me up at Princess Amelia Brickbrock on Discord. Yeah. But I'm no parasocial or anything. Don't worry. Ow! I said I was sorry, Soldier Man. That's really it for updates. Wow, I yapped for a long time. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeehaw. Lurking in Frozen's chat too, just like me, because we both watch Frozen Unicorn. Alright, okay. Let's see. Let's get the game booted up, and see what we got. Alright, let me boot up the game. I had it closed because, it is in, like, a small window. Let me just get rid of the film real quick. Let's boot up the game. I'm gonna open it real quick. And with a swing of my sword, we'll go to the game screen. Speaking of game screens, I gotta set up everything for all the new games I gotta play. I gotta quickly, like, you know, set that up in OBS. Okay. Alright, here we go. Epic Battle Fantasy 4. But before we fight the final boss, there's one optional boss that we're gonna be fighting. There's one optional boss that we're gonna be fighting. It is the Zombie Hydra. Which, fun fact, is probably one of the easiest bosses to grind experience in gold in, because because of the fact that the heads constantly regenerate if you don't kill them all at once. For the sake of time, I probably won't do that. They ain't denying it. Yay, self-cess. There's my daily self-cess from Soldier Man. He likes to do that. Do I have all the skills maxed out? I know I don't have all my equipment maxed out, but I should be fine. The only equipment I really need is the stuff that makes me resistant. I'm definitely gonna equip this during the final boss. Let me just make sure I have everything that I could possibly want to do there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nani. I just filled up my sippy cup, so thank you. Okay. Let me just. I should have all. Yeah, I got all the stuff I want to equip for this boss battle ready to go. So without further ado, let's start the game. Or let's fight the boss. I think we could be in trouble. Right, I gotta get my accents back because I haven't spoken with them in a while. Bam. Oh, I gotta change my stream category. Oops. Give me a second, little devils. Give me 1 second. I gotta change my stream category real quick to Epic Battle Fantasy 4. I almost forgot, but I remember this time, little devils. I remember this time. Epic Battle Fantasy 4. There we go. Stream category successfully updated. Bam, 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 bada bada, down, 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 bada bada, bada bada. All right, let's scan this guy. We gotta scan for 100%. Yeah, these guys really hurt. So that's why buffs are essential. Thankfully, I got a lot of resistance to their status effects. The main thing you gotta watch out for during this boss is their instant death moves, because they have a bunch of instant death moves that they use. Let me set up a regen real quick. What level are they? They are level. They scale to my level, I think. So. Yeah, that that wasn't an instant death move. That is an instant death move, but it still really hurts even if it doesn't trigger the instant death. Give you a cough. Let's put Anna in the back. I am going to bless our fascist here. Wait. Bonetail got an upgrade from 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, he actually did, to be honest. Bam, bam. Alright, and I'm going to nuke! Dookie Nukie! Whoa, the tents can stay alive and they've been chopped off! Oh, that hurts. Decapitated heads have higher rate. Hardly seems fair. I'm gonna heal with you. Alright, here we go. Alright. Bam. Oh, that's an instant death, but luckily, we lived thanks to morale. I try not to use Natalie's Natalie's limit break because I do need it for the final boss. I definitely won't want to spend too long grinding that. For the sake of time, we won't do the grinding trick. We're just gonna kill it normally. But yeah, you can grind a lot of experience and loot from this boss if you just keep letting the heads respawn. It's the best way to do it. The more you know. Yep. Whoa. Whoa. Lance, stop staring at those high school girls over there. You're such a PDF file. Shh, don't start any incriminating rumors about me. People could actually believe that. Yeah, that's how the internet works, sadly. Let's see, how much money do I have? Can I afford any more steroids at the moment? I can afford, I don't know. There we go. I actually do want to kind of do a battle real quick here, just to recharge my my limit break meters with the Jack summon. Hey, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna fight the final boss soon. Let me just grind for some SP real quick. And also, I don't think I did this battle with the dragon yet, so we're gonna do that one. Let's see, we'll use, Ultra Zapper here. In an RPG, would you be the super secret? Yes, I would. That doesn't weaken targets, though. We'll figure this out later. Right now, let's just focus. Let's just focus on beating. Yeah, let's just focus on beating the dragons here. Yeah, of course we got monoliths. God damn it. Drop a whole damn mammoth. Yeah, I love that. Alright, well, just hit him last. Pierce the heavens with your drill. Let's give it a try. Yeah, sniping the dragon though. That I was not expecting, actually. Kudos. Drop a med pack on that. Ooh, almost got it. I think I could finish it off with an ice shard. Here's the Evans Heights Gurren Lagann. What? Ah. No, I hate that it heals. Also weak to poison, so I'll do that. Yeah, might as well bless myself. Or charm. Phew. Here come the dragons. Let's drop some poison gas on them. Gurren Lagann also knows what. Yeah, I gotta get to watching that, like more of it. Oh. Don't die, Anna. I don't want to be the only girl in the party again. He drills almost as good as he drills his wife. Hey, Yoki's mine, not his. Chicken. Need the MP anyway. Alright, do the good old wet combo. Iceberg! That's a lot of loot. Alright, let's get it ready for the final boss. What should I do with Lance here? Oh my god.
My gift offers countless
Soldier man.
delights.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Now you can watch ad-free! Yay! I think this is a loadout. Yeah, I think this is the loadout we're going to use for the final boss. Do I have all my summon points? Oh my god! It's Godcat! Why is there two of them? Does she have two bodies? She doesn't look so tough. Feel a lot stronger than we were the last time we fought her. But I guess there are two of her now. That things could change. I'm too young to die. That's how I know if we can win. Well, it's too late to change our minds now, so we better get ready. Yeah. Do I have all my fun? Yes, I do. I will just kill these. Yeah, now you can self-cess my me too. Congratulations. Alright, let me just make sure I have the game saved. Alright. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the game? There's the game. Here goes nothing. Yeah. Final boss time. This is not easy. On epic mode, it's so... I don't know if they made it easier in this update, but we'll see. So the most essential thing you need is morale. I love this final boss theme, by the way. It's so good. Yeah, there we go. I was expecting. What do you feel you can accomplish? Filthy humans. Your fortitude is an obscenity. Do you really think you can challenge your god? Yeah, that's honestly how it feels. Whoa! Get another. Alright, here we go. Phase 1. You humans have savagely murdered my children and conquered my lands. Perhaps you forgot who it is you owe your existence to. Bow down to the power of your creator. All right. Thank God. Yeah, the most annoying part about that move is that it siphons you. That's exactly why I equipped the Dreamcatcher along with the Dispel Resistance for Natalie. Ragnarok. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Check out my sword collection. The Blade of Heavens can be really nasty. That's why it's really important to keep up your evade resistance. They're not doing as much damage as I remember they do. I think Matt, maybe Matt Rozak eased up, because I remember them doing way more damage than that. Yeah. Let's see here. I already got Curse and Weaken already established on them. Let's just dispel those buffs real quick. And let's put another layer on. Oh no, not Mage Dogs! Alright, just to get rid of those Mage Dogs, I am going to, yeah, Godcat can summon all sorts of nasty things, when, like, you kill minions, different types of minions. One of the worst are these Mage Dogs, so I'm gonna kill them right away with a Mother Earth. That didn't kill them, okay. Oh, that attack is nasty, yeah. That still hurts. Don't dispel me, thank you. Ha! More. Oh no!
Sentry boxer has entered the area.
Ouch, that hurts. Can you not tell that I love this song? It's so good. I'm just gonna let's buff Anna. Keeping up buffs is super important. Let's get back our regen here. Okay, that wind attack can dispel you. Thank God it didn't. Shit. Let's see here. I'm actually gonna apply some tire to her. Yeah. Let's just hit it with fire. And let's hit it with a legend. I am a legend! Oh. Yeah, on epic difficulty, you know, she also, that did, like, nothing. Okay, Matt Rozek definitely nerfed Godcat, because this is nowhere near as hard as when I had to do it for my playthrough on YouTube. Pew pew! That's a new sound effect too. That's really cool. One thing I loved in Epic Battles 24 is that more heals the backup too. Yeah. I think your buffs still work on your backup 2 and 5, but they nerfed healing where it doesn't heal your backup anymore. The only way to heal your backup is for like turns to pass. Here comes. Oh, not an ancient monolith. Boom! It's dead. Doing great. We gotta keep it up. We gotta defeat her at any cost. I'm out of MP. Oh my god. Let's get some chocolate in here. Bam, bam, bam. I'm down. Ah. Yeah. Hello, Alice. Thank you so much for coming in. Hello. Bam, bam. How you doing, Alice? Are you having a good day today? I hope so. I can start equipping other stuff now. Heaven's Gate, and oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope I can help you make you feel a little bit better. Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Da, 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 let's move on to the next phase. We got to get our kitten fort back up. Apparently bios just shot themselves. Something I'm very oh no. Peter's just decided to die. It's just dead? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Aeons ago, there were countless civilizations far greater than any of today. They built towers to the heavens and were capable of magnificent technology. I have ruined them all effortlessly. You feeble creatures are nothing to me.
So he seems nice. Oh, that killed my throat. I need to hydrate. Yes. Sorry. I'm gonna take a chance. No, thanks. I'm sorry. I didn't have time to rehearse that. Let's nuke. At least get rid of the Blades of Hell and do big damage to the Destroyer. It's just a cat, he's just a cat, he's just a cat. I can handle this. Oh. See here. What do I do? Let's start getting tired on it. Let's switch to Anna real quick and get tired on it. Ouch! That hurts. Amelia's locked in on the banger. Alright. Also refresh our evasion. Keep Anna in for one more turn.
Any species that defies its purpose will return to the dust of which it came. Humans are a plague on this world, a plague that must be purged with hellfire. Nothing can stand in my path of death and destruction.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, that's a lot of damage. Alright, let's kill one of the crystals. Oh, that's there goes my magic defense. We actually got to start weakening him here. Let's do that. Eep! Always does. You know, I got a color I found. You know, Echo herself, Echo actually wants a shock collar. It's actually on her throne. I mean, I personally, like, if she wants to do that, then go right ahead, but I personally don't want it, because I could never hurt her, like... I'm getting lucky. He's only summoning, red crystals, instead of the more nasty things he can summon. Or she. Godcat's a girl.
Akron was my final gift.
Finish this sentence. Atomic sauce. Ow! Atomic bonk. Hello, Rudy.
Akron was my final gift to the humans, and I thought that would be the end of them. I created that abomination, to ensure that no species could ever thrive on this planet again. But I can no longer sense Akron's presence. Could it be?
Thank you for your daily head pat, too. Let me ruffle your head real quick. Ah, that's a lot of damage. Supernova! Oh, God. I at least have enough MP for temper. Yeah, I am out of MP. These crystals, I don't like that. Thank God I have evasion. She seems angry. Oh my God, it literally does take 2 minutes for Supernova to happen in Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy VII. It is the funniest thing. No, we gotta dispel that attack. No, it didn't dispel it on the one that mattered. Crap. Oh, she comes. Well, that hurt. A lot. Guys, everything's falling apart. Oh, it's an undying monolith. Okay. Huh, awesome, I'm still alive. Use the pizza. No, not the kitties. Oh, we're still alive, thank God. Probably gonna die here. We're actually alive. Oh my God. Oi! I was just about to find out what that light at the end of the tunnel was. E. Thank you for the E. Who was that? Soldier Man. Lance is just still reading newspapers. Yep. We can actually get rid of some of these crystals. Did I die? Oh. I'm dead. No, I was so close. Eh. Oh well. What can you do? Try again. Actually, I'm gonna scan these guys first to save myself a turn on that, and then I'm just gonna get my points back just by killing these cats. All right. Save here. Now let's try. And kitten fort. We already read all this, so yeah. Alright. We're not gonna let him get me this time. Should have killed those red crystals last time, because that's what buffed his attack, and he also re-berserked himself, and I couldn't recover from that. So let's not let that happen again. Gurren Lagann! Yeah. It doesn't cure freeze for some reason. I forgot to scan the Blades of Heaven, but I'm sure they'll summon more. I'm starting to gain some weight. Sure. Human goes. Alright. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been distracted. Let me just see here if we got another message. How hard? Well, a silly cat. Where's our money? Entire world in debt. Banks say, oops. Bam, bam, bam. Up, that just spelled Anna. There's the Blade of Heavens, okay. Bam. I thought I was far just killed Nemesis in the lab, but it's because I took a break from the game. Ah, okay. Let's just scan those real quick. Yay, more self-satisfied soldier, man. Yeah. Let's do Power Blast. Let's just recover everybody's MP here with pizza. Alright, got the creator. No, not the stun. Hey, we actually siphoned the monolith. That's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Unleash the cannon penis. Man, I am just blanking out and missing out so much of your crazy chat, honestly. Sorry guys, I am paying attention and I am having a good time with you guys. I'm just hard locked on this boss. Alright. Yeah, why not? Hear the original rock. Alright, check out my sword collection. just a cat, he's just a cat, he's just a cat! Ah! Start weakening him. I'm also gonna inflict tired on him. Okay. What do we do here? I think I will... Now is a good time to drop the nuke. And I'm actually gonna regen here. That's right. Honestly, this was also a good time to drop a nuke. Why the hell not? Let's use another chili sauce. It's the final battle, after all. Yeah, just take a step back and you'll be fine from a nuke. I'm gonna just... Alright. Also gonna buff my magic defense. No! Hey. Thank God, no, it's yeah. Ouch. Metal. Yeah, definitely gonna purify. Alright, got the monolith. Here she comes. Oh, she completely missed. Hey, that actually ended up working out. This gives me a chance to set up my stuff again. Cool. Okay. Aw, oh, damn it, Matt. Chicken! The Lich has run out of radiards to grab, so... but boning! Now we gotta fight both at once. Both of them at once? We're finished! There's no ways we can win! Yeah. All right. Ouchies. Bam, bam, bam. Pizza, pizza. Let's take a risk. Another chili sauce. Almost had him. Got one. Oh god. Let's get a monolith up for extra protection. E. This time it is a good rock. Ah, come on. I'm just trying to get stable here, to be honest. It's gonna weaken out too. Just take out the Blade of Hell. Limit Break. Absolute Zero. Ah, buffs. Oh, Natalie. Haha! I'm gonna defend with Natalie here. Kill that. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? Perhaps I was mistaken in judging humans so harshly. I see now the magnitude of your strength, wisdom, and courage. Zelda reference. I had always wished for cats who exhibited qualities, but it was never meant to be. I accept that humans have earned this world.
Interesting. Your strength is but a fraction of my own. And yet, in the face of death, you humans are determined to fight for your existence. I shall spare your pitiful lives, and will instead observe how your story develops from now on. I'm sure we'll meet again.
We win! That's the main campaign of Epic Battle Fantasy IV.
After a long and grueling battle, it seemed that the party was going to be defeated by the immortal Godcat. However, Godcat began to feel some empathy toward the humans. She had always wished for cats to become this strong, and was saddened by the realization that her failure as a mother. Yeah, I'm winner! Godcat finally realized that this world she had created was no longer belonged to her. It belonged to the humans now, and they would do anything to protect it. Godcat's abandoned children had grown powerful enough to rebel against their creator. More than the cats ever could, this world could not unfold as she had desired. And so, Godcat departed once more, and into the vastness of space, and in search of a new world to call her home. With a better understanding of her own limitations, she would not make the same mistakes again. She would continue on her quest to create the perfect world for cats. The cats had brought together the 3 jewels and summoned Godcat, were recognized for their bravery. They ascended into the heavens along with their mother, and would see the population of their world. No Legs was also given the chance to go on Cat's journey, but refused the offer, as he already had a home here. Hey, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good ending. That was a pretty good ending. I liked the part about the cats. I think it could have used some work. I found the characters in this story undeveloped and difficult to relate to. I give it a 4 out of 10 at best. Some more character development would have been nice. I would have liked a decent love story. Now we may have to leave that to the fans. I don't really trust them. It all ended too soon. I hope we can go on more adventures someday. Huh? What's this? It looks like we can restart the game without losing all of our stuff. Yay! This is a little surprise. This is a little surprise. I negotiated with the developer. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta pee really badly, little devils. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Hello. All right. So, second playthrough. We're definitely gonna want the stats from it. So we're gonna do this on 0 difficulty. Just to we're also gonna speed up the game here. Just to what is it? Just to plow through it so we can get to the good stuff, which is Battle Mountain. So let's do a little speed run, little devils. I still need. Yeah, we also gotta do the second playthrough to get all the key items again. Back from work. Hello, Dark. Well, you just missed it. We beat the final boss. It took 2 attempts to do it, but we did it. You know I had to do that, little devils. You know I had to do that. My summoning points are still depleted, so I definitely gotta refill those. Yeah, he got cut. Cry about it. There we go. Ba-dum. And all this dialogue we've heard before, is there's no need to voice it. Oh, Lance has a funny thing he says, like, when you interact with this mushroom. Wow, it's almost as big as my member. Really? Come on. Phew! Fall before me. That's... Well, that worked out in the end, so it doesn't matter. Dark Flare. Alright, now we're doing that. Anti-matter. Alright. Sure, Lance, sure. Such challenges before the... Well, I mean, at least Lance isn't probably a bottom like Soldier Man. Yeah, you heard me. And dead. Deader than dead. Down it. Put the Vulcan instead, why not? Yeehaw! for saving them with a Crusader's crossbow. Come here, let me protect. That's nice. It's a little creepy, but that's nice. Not so tough. Ow. There we go. And dead. Down. Big blast. Dead. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-da. Dead. Dead. Beating opponents with a single flap. Yolki has taught me well, soldier man. Level up. Oh yeah. Hey, welcome back, Alice. Glad you finished what you had to do. Ice cold take the ice cold world's music. Yeah, it does. I especially love the ice area theme in the sequel 5. Booyah! Phew! Hey, because we're playing on 0, no wet status effects, so they go down even faster. Healing boobs, take your lactation. Rejuvenation. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And our yep. And clap, you're dead. Hey, cake! Everyone loves the boinky doinkies. Truer words couldn't have been said, Soldier Man. I like boobs. I like boobs and thighs. Oh yeah. Dun, dun. Spicy hot take. Hand holding is erotic. Yeah, just ask any asexual that question. They'll agree with you. Zap! Zappity zap zap double D. E. Thank you for the E, Soldier Man. Pew pew pew. All right. Sweet. Bad about it. That's it. Ba-da-da-doo. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now we do that. Oh, thank you for your daily head pat. Did I disconnect? Don't tell me I disconnected. Okay, I did. Thank God. Booyah! I didn't do that right. Yeah, like that. There we go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da da. I think they're free samples, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Level up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. We might be able to think it's too cute, but a tank isn't. Dun. Da-da-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-dum-ba-dum. All right, we're plowing through this. Dun, 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 ba, dun. Boom! Dum 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 dum. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Hope everyone's enjoying the quick little speed run. Phew. Boom. All right. What? Let's have some fun. Alright, I guess we'll do it like this. Bum, bum. Dum, dum, da, dum. Bam. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right now we're grinding. We're like speedrunning the second quest so we can get to Battle Mountain. Because I need to get all the tools and I want to get as many steroids and stuff as possible. So that I stand a chance against the super bosses. How you doing, Kiwi? Having a good day so far? Alright. No, this is the Steam version. This is the Steam version of the game that has a bunch of extra content. Sorry, I'm just so distracted. I keep forgetting to read chat. Bam. Updating. Twitch is working weird. Ah, sorry. Oh, and thank you, El Chilenos. I'm sorry, I didn't get this earlier. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm sorry, I'm not on top of things today. Phew. Pulsar. I have returned. Yeah, I see you in Cell stream right now. Welcome back, Soldier Man. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Cake? No cake. Ba-da-dum-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum. Ah, missed one, really? Yeah. Do 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 do. To have all five. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Down. And that was easy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, El Chileno. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. This is L to 1, it's easier. Almost, or L, it's funny. Okay, if you want me to call you that, then sure. Okay, Amber. Da-da. Dun, dun. Bam. Bum. Okay, I gotta go feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back, little devils again. All right. Let's get back into this real quick. Probably play for a little more before we head out. And I'll honestly probably do the rest of the grinding to get to the off camera. And thank you for the licking, soldier man. I appreciate that. You did some mining off camera. Da-da-da. How? No beef. No beef. I don't think I've ever gotten a beef drop from an evil worm. Buy the fucking game. Okay. Got that. Got that. work. My sword is amazing. Heads up, guys! Rocks are falling! Oh, that's the end of this. Oh, I gotta show my friends that movie someday. It's a really, really bad movie called The Adventures of Achilla. It's like one of the worst animated movies, like, ever. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, da, da. Nah, food fight. No, I haven't showed you this one yet. Food fight is bad, but this one's actually worse than food fight, believe it or not. Pew, pew, pew. Da, 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 da. Damn it, that's just gonna slow down my speed run. Da 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 do do da da da. Da 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 da.
Booyah! Machine gun nipples. Chili sauce, I could use that. Down, down. Huh. Boom, dum, boom. Oh, hello, Blue! Thank you for your daily head pats. How you doing, bud? Blue!
Hey, I got a lollipop. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Level up. Awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh dear. I think I disconnected. Yes, I did. Fuck. Okay, let's... Oh, hello! Hey, King. Yeah, we disconnected, so that's why you're able to get the first. So sorry about that. But how you doing, hey, if you're still there? Having a good day? Lollipop. Ah. Lollipop, baby. Oh, I'm still short an egg. 2 eggs, actually. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Bam, bam, ba-da-da. Do. Hello, Sleepy. I recognize you. You're Basil's friend, I think, right? You're Gazel's top. Not that he's gonna admit that. Thank you for your daily head pat. It's okay, hey. It's all right. It's all right. As long as you're here and lurking, that's perfectly okay. Hello, Y! Welcome in. How you doing today? Suffered from a small disconnect, but we should be good to go now. Oh, we disconnected again. Yeah. Unbelievable. Huh. what do I want to do? Hope I still have my viewers. Hell yeah. Rora! Rora's here! Okay, now it's my turn to give a shout out to the realest and the baddest jelly queen ever! I'm sorry, Rora. I don't know what's up with my internet. Starting to wonder if this Wi-Fi extender is even working or whatever. I think it did. Again, it's so annoying. I swear to God, if this happens during the collab with Belili, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, it's really bad. Don't want that. Yeah. But how have you been, Rora? I'm sorry I couldn't make it to the movie night. I think it was last night. I had something important I had to do regarding preparing for the collaboration I'm doing on Thursday. And that took priority, sadly. Otherwise, I would have loved to watch Brother Bear again with you. Yeah, that's a lot of times I did it. Holy shit. Have you want to restart your browser? It's like... Ta-da. I got first 3 times in one day. Yeah, at least something good came out of all this. We're good with ice, though. What? Oh no, that's, oh, come on. That's fucking hell, man. Am I... Am I back now? Am I good? I'm so sorry. Well, I'm not. I'm sorry. Fuck me. But hello, BB. I'm sorry. Let's try to keep a positive attitude here. I'm sorry. Let me give you a proper raid thing, BB. And let me also shout out BB real quick. Are we back? Okay. Was it working now? I'm sorry, everybody. The fucking internet ruined the raid, and if this happens during the collab, I'm gonna fucking... Here's the raid alert for BB. That's what would have happened. And let me shout you out real quick, BB. You deserve it. Everyone, go follow BB. She's a wonderful person. Ow! What was that for? Hello, Raiders. Let me put myself together and introduce myself. My name is Princess Amelia Brickrock Melamora. I am a succubus princess from the hellish kingdom of Cornelica. I am a girl. I am. You would sound like me too if you had a horrible curse put on you. So let's get some snacks, sit back, and let's just finish this stream so I could work on fixing this. Yay.
I cast. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, Rora, for the encouragement. I really, really appreciate that. I gotta make that a little louder. I'm probably gonna edit it sometime. So, what were you doing, BB? Playing anything fun? Well, it's probably a couple games you were playing. I know you like to bounce back from like game to game. Yes, thank you. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm in low energy now, guys. This is just so frustrating. Not the loadout I want. I want the fire hammer here. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we're just speed running through the game for the Raiders who don't know, because I already beat the final boss, and I'm speed running to like do the second quest, so I can do it, so I can do the extra content, which is Battle Mountain. It's like basically a bonus challenge area. what did I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to drop a nuke, of course. Silly me. Let me just finish this quest real quick, and then we'll call it. Oh, there's an egg. You will give me an egg. I'll speedrun the second quest the rest of it in my own time, and then we'll start with Battle Mountain. Okay. I am so sorry that happened, Little Devils, and I'm so sorry that had to happen right as you rated me, BB. I don't get rated often, and the fucking disconnect ruined it. And it's just... I know how to pronounce this. Yuwehu. Thank you so much for the stretches and the hydrate. I appreciate that. Welcome. You actually came in right as we were about to end stream. Yuwehu. I know. You know what? Why not? Let's give a shout out to this guy too. This guy, Yuwehu, is a very underrated streamer, and if it would let me shout him out. Oh right, it's not counting him as in the chat. I'm getting better at it. Thank God you put the pronunciation in your Discord username, because without it, I think everybody would struggle. Like, I would have no idea like where to start. Oh, I gotta do the @ duh. There we go. Go follow this guy too. He's a very chill streamer. His streams are perfect for when you just need to relax, because his voice is very soothing. I especially like to lurk in his streams, and chat with him every now and then, when I'm especially stressed out, because he's very good at making me feel better. But yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid. I don't even know if my chat box is working because of all the fucking disconnects. Lurker, go back to stuff. Alright. Who are we gonna raid today? I know who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna raid my friend Astor. I finally have an opportunity to raid her. Thank you. I have off tomorrow, and Ricky needs to solve her fucking internet problems once and for all. because this is unacceptable, and I don't want this to happen anymore. I don't want any more streams to be ruined because of this, and I especially do not want this to happen on Thursday. If this I wanted to collab with Phil for so long. We're off tomorrow. Tuesday, I decided to do an art stream, and look forward to a really fun week. That hopefully, I will have everything solved. I'm gonna talk to Aurora more, and see what I can do about OBS, maybe something on OBS's end. But yeah, let me set up the raid for Astor. She's a wonderful person. She's an amazing artist and a really good friend of mine. And I can't talk. Words are hard. Hopefully this won't happen. I keep saying hopefully it won't, but we'll see. We'll see, honestly, we'll see. Anyway, have yourselves a devilish day. And take care, and I really hope you'll join me for Thursday for my Resident Evil 5 collaboration with the Lily, and also Wednesday for my April Fool special, and also Saturday night because I'm having a community game night with Jackbox. We're playing the third party pack. But anyway, have yourselves a devilish day, and take care. Bye bye. It would help to have your logo thing ready.
Amelia, hi. Hello. Hi, my name is AstorYosi. I'm an awesome VTuber. I am playing Miitopia right now. I'm making schnitzel. Hi. Hi, soldier. Hi. Oh, Chilino? Hi. Hello. Hello, the birds and the forces of Cornelica have arrived. Hi, how is your stream? Mia, are you able to, or should I? Because I know you're busy, Mia, so I can totally do it now. Oh, never mind, I lied. Epic Final Fantasy 4. Ooh, how was your game? How was your stream? How was your Sunday today? Hope you've been doing well, by the way. This. Rotate? I do rotate. Maybe I rotate again this way. It was really fun to beat the final boss, and now it's beating the second quest so I can get to the bonus challenge area of the game. Ooh, okay, back to the challenge with this goes. Alright, Mia. So now we rotate, invert. Okay, and then move. Okay, and then copy. Alright, and then rotate, invert. And then move. rotate more. Move. Adjust size. Aha, perfect. It was pretty fun. No, I just reread that. I am tired, dog. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't slept. Teehee. I should. Maybe a little napski would be good. You know, this is a very social game. It's always me. And then really nice to stream connection towards end. A friend having to raid right as I was starting, so it kind of got ruined. Oh, I get that. I feel that. Alright. I gave him his eye bags. We gotta do his eyes now. He has very particular eyes. Because I am biased and I did draw it. And I did design it. With his help, of course. So we'll do... Nope, not that. Hydrate. Yes, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my water bottle. Alright. Damn, I haven't drank water in a minute. I drank water earlier, but I kind of just forgot. Alright, turquoise. And then... Actually, do they have the color? No, that's too dark. This one? Yes, that one. Okay. And then we do this. And then edit. Hi, Midori. Welcome back. This pants squib. Man! My nuts! My fucking nuts! Are we just nutting today? I didn't know we were nutting on a Sunday. This one will be... I made it like a teal. I gotta fix that size. Yeah. Apparently this about says I'm 24 inches. God damn! Holy! I just peeped that. And then we'll copy this. We'll make you smaller. And then we change the color to lighter. Yes. It's all coming together. We make it thinner, smaller. And then we move it again. There we go. And I did give him eye shinies. So we do have to give him eye shinies. But they're very simple. I think that's perfect. I do apologize if you do hear my brother in the background. It is Sunday, so family is home today. No, don't save! We're not done yet. Well, yes, save, please, actually. It'd be very beneficial. Apply, delete, me browse, edit, move, down. I think his is a little thicker. We'll make it bigger. We'll make them a little thicker. I have a friend who absolutely loves this game. I am only playing this game just to cope because I can't afford to pre-order Tomodachi Life. That's the only reason why I'm coping. Like, I'm hoping I get my job before it comes out and I can get it. But this is just me coping. Like, hardcore coping. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm hardcore coping. Or something like a light grayish blue. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, now we give him his wig. Also, I apologize for my behavior as her really sometimes unleashes me upon the world so she can breathe. I get it. Listen, I'm the same way with mine. Phantasma VT, damn, sometimes I gotta let her have enrichment time elsewhere, and then that's not my company. You know what I mean? So I feel so sorry for the world that is unleashed to and is subject to Phantasma VT. I do apologize for her behavior. No, I don't. No, I'm not that mean. So Astor, when's the Dead Space stream? I'm actually gonna plan it soon. I am just waiting until my school semester's over. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for my school semester's over and I have a better idea of what I'm doing right in the near future. Because it's one of those things where like I don't want to like sit down and like, okay, I'm gonna do this. But I'm genuinely waiting for my semester to be over just so I can like have a little more breathing room. That's actually a really good pen hair. Look at this one. That one's also really nice, but I think this one is the best one. And he's got white hair. Fantastic that you'll quit after an hour because it's scary. I might. I'm not gonna hold you. I might. I trust her judgment. I feel like this is more blue, and this is more gray. Maybe here? Maybe more blue. That's too blue. That's too green. No. There it is. Goal is for you to play at least an hour. Just dip your toes into Dead Space? Okay. Alright. I'm okay with it. Damn! Are you alive? Are you good? I think... It's Schnitzel! There we go. Oh, he's so cute! Oh, he's so cute. Alright. What do you guys want to spend money on? Mia, literally, we need you to get better drip. No, you don't need that. No, you don't need that. I guess you can get a better weapon. I guess. Go get the weapon, Mia. There you go. Mia bought a megaphone. I don't think she needs that. She does. Take the megaphone.